Hello. Quite a bit of a late start tonight, but I don't think we're gonna need a full 6 hours with this game anyway. For better or for worse. Tonight is the night that we try to figure out if we can fix this. Hopefully one of the several theories I have will work. So for those that missed the end of the previous stream, we hit a point where like our adventures like aren't making progress anymore, and I haven't quite figured out how to fix that. Again, I think I have some theories, so we're gonna see where that takes us. If we can't fix it, I don't really have a backup, so we'll probably just stop super early, I guess. So hopefully it doesn't come to that. So for our first step, we're not gonna make behests. We'll talk about this more as we, like, get cooking here. I'm also gonna stop upgrading the shops. Temporarily, obviously. I kinda wanna... let's not do that yet. Let's do actual science. We don't want to change too many things at once here. I do want to talk to you. Helpful info. He doesn't have anything about it. Okay. So as far as I can tell, the adventurers don't have enough time to adventure. Is I think what the problem is. The day isn't long enough, and I don't know how to make the day longer. I know that's a thing you can do, and I forget. I thought it was just linked to morale. Maybe it is. But basically, I observed on, like, the final day that I believe the day ends at 7 p.m. And I think we have one party of adventurers right now, and I was sending them out to the dungeon that we need to explore to progress, and they weren't getting there until 5 p.m. And then, as soon as the day ends, they return, regardless of what's happening. So I either need to make the day longer, or I need to figure out how to get them to the dungeon faster. And one of the theories I had for that, I mean, like, look, they're still setting out. I mean, I feel like they're setting out earlier than usual. So My theory was that I was upgrading the shops too quickly. And so every single day, especially for the parties, see, this party's setting out real late. Every day, especially for the parties, they had to wait for everyone to be ready, and they all had to do shopping because I just added a bunch of upgrades. So, I think that's what was making them so late. I mean, it's still like 4 p.m., and they're only just getting where they're going. But yeah, if we can't get ourselves out of this cycle, I don't know how to continue here. I feel like I'm missing something. Let me see if I can. Length of a day is dynamic and tied to citizen happiness and morale. If your town is thriving, the citizens will stay up later, extending the day. Okay, I think I could upgrade houses. That seems like a thing I could do. If you quit your day early, time stands still for your adventurers so they have time to explore dungeons and wander around town. If you don't, they spend so much time running around they never get anything done before sundown. So is that the trick? So is that the trick? Is waiting for the day to run out manually causing problems? Should I just be waking up, sending them on their missions, and then immediately ending the day? I think we're gonna try that and see what happens. I mean, even without setting them on a mission, like, they still got out, did something, and then came back before sundown. And so did they. Because we were at a state where I was sending them to explore here, and they were only making like 1 pixel of progress on that meter a day. Like it was going unbearably slow. And I think it was just because they didn't have enough time to explore. I think I'm gonna try this thing of like ending the day early and see what comes of that. We are in science mode. I was also seeing something about, like, if you call Chime and use these orbs to raise morale and then go around and talk to everyone, that apparently that makes the day longer, but it requires, like, constant upkeep, which sounds awful, and I hate it. I mean, I could also upgrade houses. That's a thing I could do. I could start taking out these, like, where I can, taking out, like, these single houses and replacing them with the doubles. Now, see, this is another problem. I posted this behest and only one party showed up, and then a white mage showed up. The other party didn't even show up to do anything. So that's another problem entirely. And also, something that really sucks here is the fact that... Let me get things paused. You can't not save. Saving's automatic. So I'm just wasting days at this point as I try to troubleshoot. I can't, like, rewind and go back and be like, okay, take me back to day, like, 90 before I did all this shit, because now I know what works and what doesn't. I guess, like, I set them out, let's go ahead and do this and see what happens. And we're gonna look at Heather's party in particular. I mean, they did set out at 1 p.m. instead of, like, fucking 5. They still only fought 2 enemies, but... I didn't know you could look at this much of a breakdown. They recovered all the large elementite, explored efficiently by using the mapper ability. That's much better. That's much better. Now, unfortunately, we did also change too many things at once. So, was that because I ended the day early? Was that because it's been a couple of days without shop upgrades, so they haven't had to, like, shop before leaving for an adventure? So I'm guessing, like, if I want a big construction day, like, construction and... I guess what I want to do is save money, upgrade a bunch of shops, and then the day after upgrading the shops, not put any behests out. So that they have as much time as they need to do whatever. And then I handle housing upgrades on that day. Okay, we can't do anything there yet. I should have, like, taken a screenshot of, like, how far along that meter was so I could compare, but that was, like, a big chunk of progress compared to previous days where it was minimal. So I do think we're onto something here. I don't know why Erica's team is not showing up for this behest. I don't know why that's still a problem. Like, they are just not interested in tackling... like, helping us progress at all. They're just doing whatever the fuck they want. So, I don't know if I should disband their party, then? Because they're just not helping right now. And if they're gonna be wandering about and doing whatever the fuck they want, I may as well disband the party. Because there might be people in that party that actually do want to show up and do things. Maybe it's just Erica? Like, I don't know. That is, like, definitely a frustrating thing with this game once you get into, like, the meat of the game, is that... I guess the downside with ending the day early is I'm probably not getting as many morale spheres, which I need to upgrade the kingdom. Once you get into, like, the meat of the game, it's definitely frustrating that you, like, can't directly control what your adventurers are doing. And sometimes they just refuse to do what you need them to do. I think I compared it to The Sims last stream, where, like, at least in The Sims, if your sim really needs a bath, and you tell them to go fucking take a bath, they might, like, gripe about it, but at least they'll fucking do it. Whereas in this game, if they don't want to go on the adventure you're posting, they just won't do it. They'll just be like, nah, fuck you. Fuck you, king. And I don't know if there's something that can be done to solve that. Alright, yeah, just go ahead and rest. I also wonder if that's why it was taking them so long to beat bosses, because they weren't getting there early enough to actually do anything about it. I mean, they still only fought 2 battles. But we're moving, like, things are happening now, so it's... I mean, that mapper ability may have been helping. Alright, we're gonna try something here. Again. We're gonna send them to boss. And then I'm gonna start ripping down some houses to put up bigger ones. It is gonna take a day to dismantle them, I'm pretty sure, so... Alright, yeah, you go. Yeah, like, why is no one showing up for this quest? I don't understand. Like, these are our only adventurers that give a fuck about doing anything. Maybe I should make Janice a party leader. She's got ambition. Maybe I should be putting some faith in her. Alright, I guess let's tear these down first. And can I dismantle multiple houses? I can. Okay, that's good. See, I'll have to do this. So we're just looking for more one-off houses. So these, like, some of them obviously we can't change because this one, nothing else fits there. But for starters, let's get rid of these. And we'll put in bigger ones tomorrow. I don't want to just skip past every day, is kind of a problem. These can all be replaced. This might cause some problems tomorrow, but it'll be fine. We'll fix it. Oh, well, I guess you can only do, what, 5 a day? That's fine, I guess. See, yeah, now I'm torn, because, like... I want them to get out there and fight that boss. Is that them? Maybe it was that I was just upgrading too quickly, because it's still pretty early, and they're like... Oh no, that's Mariah. Who the fuck are you? Where's Heather at? There's... Now Eric is making a party all of a sudden, again. But yeah, I don't want to just skip past every day, because there are things I could be doing, including getting these morale spheres to upgrade the kingdom. And I don't think I'm getting those when I'm skipping past every day. You see, there's Heather's team. Why are they only now leaving? You're not going to be able to get there and do anything in time. I mean, now I know that if you end the day early, that it effectively gives them more time, which doesn't make a lot of sense. That seems like a design flaw. But it looks like I'm gonna have to do that if I want progress to be happening. Yeah, like, I don't think they even got to the dungeon. I mean, they got some level ups, I guess. Yeah, but, like, they decided to go home since the torch had gone out. They got there too late. Alright, let's start replacing these houses. Alright, do I want to put another one back here, or do I want to leave this open as a 2x3? I think I want to leave this one open. Also, how's everyone doing? I lasered in pretty quickly here. I wanna get this figured out. We got in such a tires spinning situation at the end of the last stream where just nothing was happening that I was like, I wanna figure out what happened. I do think it's half that I was upgrading shops too quickly. I can do some more dismantling, hold on. I think I was upgrading shops too quickly, so they had, like, too much to do at the beginning of every day. And the design flaw that they just run around town for too fucking long and don't actually do anything. Okay, so that's another 5 dismantles. Did I even send them on their missions? I don't think I did. I think I got too focused. Shit. I mean, everyone's showing up today, so that's pretty sick. I'm just gonna say you can all go. Good luck. Heather's not here, which is a problem. But hey, maybe one of those will defy my expectations. I'm surprised you're still on Monster Hunter, Riley. I thought you would have been all over Crossroads tonight. Crossroads? Crossworlds. Crossworlds is still a weird name. It doesn't really, like, they actually did beat the fucking boss. I'm shocked. That might be grounds for dismantling Heather's party. I think parties suck. I don't think parties are the way. I think it's because, like, it takes away the other 3 party members' free will. So, like, they couldn't show up to help with this quest because Heather didn't want to. Like, whatever the leader wants to do is what they do, which is kind of a problem. Just give him some strength. Alright, so this one, it still has some exploration to do. We'll send them all out on that.
Uh-huh.
Fountain Park Plus. Sorry, what can I do with that? Oh, it's not one of those. I don't immediately know where I would put that. Except for not here. Since there's one right there. so laggy, dude. It's crazy. I mean, Heather actually showed up today, so that's good. A lot of you guys... You were, like, overextending yesterday because our actual parties weren't doing anything. Is that it? Yeah, I think making, like, organizing a predefined party, I don't think that's the way. I think that can cause too much margin of error, where they just will never do anything. I guess I could put the park, like, up here somewhere. Like here? I was gonna put a bakery there. Put it next to the tavern, maybe? Or here? I think I want all those to be houses. I think we'll put it next to the tavern. It is crazy how laggy this game is getting. Taking all those single houses out and putting in the doubles is allowing me to just place more houses. So this is just good. We're making more money. Come on, get out here. You're making me shake the Wii remote to an uncomfortable degree. Okay, do we have any other, like, solo houses that I can remove? Most of these, that's the only thing that fits in those areas. Yeah, the only single tiles left are the ones that's the only thing that can fit there. I'm not gonna go crazy dropping the rest of the houses down just yet. Oh, we just got an upgrade. I don't think I knew that we had space for more adventurers. Yeah, we don't. Why are you here? I thought they just didn't show up when you didn't have space. Kingdom of Patarak. So did we, like, get anything cool out of that? So now we need 4 each. Okay. Okay, well, hopefully resting will still give them enough time to actually get some shit done. I mean, they did explore. You can't say they didn't. Is that done, or is there still a little tick of... There is still a tiny little tick of exploration to be done. Just the smallest tick. Lots of elementite, large elementite. One can easily get lost. Yeah, it just needs exploration. Oh, did you only just finish the skate adventure? I figured you would have finished that yesterday. It sounded like you were pretty close. Or did you just take a break yesterday? So what's next? Now see, this is the sort of turnout I like to see. I don't quite know what I did, but it seems like something changed. Something clicked where it actually feels like things are happening now. I think it might have been that I was upgrading the shops too quickly, and so every day they had to stop and, like, get new supplies, and then that was just causing them to be slow. So I do have... I could make more houses, but where do I... I want to keep some of these plots open, like the 2x3s. I am effectively running out of space at this point. So that's something. See, again, like, I want... to stay up and do things, to try and get the morale spheres. But now I feel like I'm punished for doing that. That does seem like just a pretty big design flaw. Gimme. Scooby-Doo for GameCube. That could go, like, either way, right? I feel like I've played a number of Scooby-Doo games for Retro Achievements, and, like, some of them are, like, fine, and then others are completely awful. Yeah, and if you, like, keep talking to people, you build morale up fast. Like, we're cooking. So do you... Well, you're working on Sam and Max for the Wii event, too, right? Are you still doing Kirby as well, or did you finish that? I think I figured it out. I'm not, like, completely sure. I'm not completely confident. But I think so. Alright, so that's explored. They are, like, actually making progress here, so... I think I am at least at a point where... Oh, yeah, we can do that, too. At least at a point where I feel like we actually can beat this. Like, at the end of the last stream, like, you remember, Riley, because you were there, and I was ranting and raving about it for the longest fucking time. I legitimately felt like we were stuck. Like, the progress was impossibly slow, and I was like, I don't think we can, like, finish this if this keeps up. Wait for everyone to get here. So at least things are moving forward. I feel like we wasted 20 days just, like, not getting anything done. But I guess now, like, I'm gonna have enough money that I can upgrade, like, a ton of shit all at once, which will also be nice. I just have to decide, like, okay, when am I doing that? Whoops. There's a part of me that wants to play this again on hard, because I know how many... Like, there's, like, twice as many dungeons on hard difficulty. Which means there's gonna be, like, more building types and shit, like... It feels like the kind of game where playing it on normal is, like, the tutorial. I mean, I guess while I have a ton of money... So their pay rank is all the way up. I don't need more adventurers, though. Like, there might be, like, an achievement for doing this, but I don't really need it. But I guess I'll do it. I feel like until I potentially get another bounty board, that having more adventures isn't necessarily going to be useful. They're going to just... At that point, I'm going to have to make parties, but then if the parties aren't doing anything, it doesn't matter. I don't know if I'm going to stream Festival. To be honest, if we finish this tonight, it's not like I'm gonna have anything pressing to do tomorrow. So conditions are favorable, but do I want to stream it? Like, not really? Especially on Thursdays? I feel like streaming the festivals the night they start has traditionally not gone super well for me. So I'm not pogging about the idea, I'll tell you that much. But it's also like, well, what else am I gonna do tomorrow? Unless I can come up with another Wii event thing that is like a one-night kind of thing that I can just do and get done. See, that day we didn't make any progress at all. So we're gonna only have that one set, and then we're gonna end the day early again. Because that day we didn't make any progress. That was very, very slow. Now all of a sudden Erica wants to participate in everything. Like, do you want me to give you your party back? Like, I don't know. Parties feel, like, not great. Again, it feels like it makes the margin of error larger. Alright, as much as I don't want to, because I want to keep getting morale, we're gonna do this to make sure they actually get some exploration. I guess the only one I can think of off the top of my head for the Wii event is, and I think that's just because we were just talking about it, is Return to Dreamland. I could probably beat that in a day. In a stream, rather. Like that, because especially since I've played it so many times. I mean, they got a bunch of Elementites, so that tells me they actually got some exploration done. Hell yeah! So yeah, that's like, that's just a design flaw with the game, that if you stay up, they waste too much time in town, and then they don't have enough time to actually go explore. That's like, that's really shitty. That sucks. Alright, we're just gonna send them out to get, like, just make progress. Just, you know, get her done. As they say. It's just, it's always these two. No one else wants to go. I think that's why I gave Erica a party, but now when she was in a party, she wasn't doing anything. I guess let's try to, like, rebuild that party, maybe? Because now it seems to be okay again. You know what this reminds me of? I think it was the original Roller Coaster Tycoon that had a design flaw where guests would get tired of your rides, and you could just, like, raise the fare price by, like, 1 cent, and that would be enough for to, like, completely renew their interest in doing things. It feels like this game has that problem, where sometimes you just have to tweak some knobs, and then they're just like, okay, we'll do things again. Sue, our only other white mage, so I guess she has to go. And I think, did we put Walter in there? You know what? Lady party. Especially because Janice was showing initiative there for a bit. I thought she was a white mage. Whatever. I keep pushing every wrong button. Okay, I sent them out. I don't really have to do anything else. I wouldn't mind getting a thing for a morale sphere, but I also want them to actually, like, beat the fucking boss, so... And that's the really bad thing with this design flaw, is now I feel, like, discouraged to actually play the game and interact with it. Now it's just like, well, end of the day, because that's literally more efficient. Well, they weren't even the ones that beat the boss. I guess just intellect. Yeah, like, now all of a sudden, that one went really smoothly. Was it this one we were stuck on for, like, 2 hours? Where we were just not making any progress? It was one of these. Where we were just stuck. I don't want to send anyone out to explore that one. So this might be a good day to, like, upgrade some shops. Especially since I have a lot of money. So wait, did I not get anything for that? For clearing that one? Was there no reward? Talk to everyone? What did that do? Yeah, I don't think there was a reward for that one. Odd. I don't know what that did. Alright, do I want to do some shop upgrading today? Since they're just... We might be spending a couple days with them just talking to people to find information. Oh god, it's chunky. Oh, it's chunky. Ew, capturing monsters. Capturing is for cowards. Hello. Quest required. That's no excuse. The people who posted the quest are cowards, and anyone that participates is a coward. Capturing is for cowards. But, I mean, obviously you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. I still have... Some of these are only up to level 25, so let's fix those first. This is gonna take a lot of money. Alright, so that's up to 30. Oops. That's up to 30. Honestly, I might have enough money to push everything to 35, but we'll see what happens. And I did upgrade this. Does this go further, or does it only go up to 16? Okay, it only goes up to 16. Training is up to 30. I bet there's still a lot of people playing Rise, to be honest. No, it doesn't necessarily mean that the servers are going to be popping, because it didn't have crossplay. But I bet there's still more people playing than you'd think. Especially with... I mean, we were just talking the other day that Rise is still selling better than Wilds. And I think part of that is because it goes on sale as much as it does. So, I bet there's still people playing Generations. And World. I bet there's still people playing all of them. Maybe not, like, the biggest selection of players, but I bet there's people playing them. If anything, there might not be that many people playing World. Since Monster Hunter is already, like, kind of a niche franchise, I get the feeling that there's a lot of people that probably don't necessarily care about playing, like, the latest and greatest ones. So the ones that are, like, were geared more towards mainstream probably have lower player counts than, I mean, let's look. I can only look at Steam, but... So, only on PC. Hold on, let me bring up both of the numbers here. Okay, I wasn't exactly right. But just on PC, there's currently 3,900 people playing Monster Hunter Rise. There's currently 6,600 people playing Wilds. There's 8,500 people playing World, so I was, like, completely wrong. Now, again, that's just on PC, because that's the only thing we can, like, actively see. I don't think any of the consoles make that sort of information available. Now, see, again, since I was active all day, this made, like... They made, like, no progress on that. Now, see, today especially we want to end early, so that it gives everyone time to run around and buy their upgrades. See, I'm surprised people are still playing World. Because I feel like people who are big Monster Hunter fans didn't like it that much anyway. And the people that did like it were more of, like, the normcore crowd. And they probably moved on by now. So I am a little surprised by that. Alright, let's just send them out, rest. But I mean, you don't have to play online. Unless you just mean doing hub quests. Solo. In which case, sure, go for it. That's... Okay, better enough that we can now properly explore, so it's something. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do after this. Because I don't think this is even gonna take... Now that I've kind of cracked the code, it's probably not gonna take that much longer to finish. Alright, we got both of our parties showing up for this, so I love that. I did do some research for Pokemon Rumble to try and figure out how to finish the final Royales. I don't know if I want to do that all on stream, because that's going to be pretty tedious. Riley might be happy to know that it sounds like Gengar is the key for beating the end game. Apparently Gengar with Nightshade is, like, very, very good later in the game. That's not great. Ew. Dungeon changes shape every day, resetting exploration rate to 0? How the fuck do you deal with that? Oh, do I still want to... Like, do I want to upgrade more shops? Like, I have the money. Is that everyone? Or is anyone else coming? I mean, I guess I could, like, just do, like, weapons and armor. I think armor's already at 35. And items. Items could be good to do, too. I guess just end it. I mean, I guess I could... I guess I don't know if this game has, like, a... Once you beat it, can you, like, keep playing, or does it just stop? Because I guess I could probably hunt for a couple of achievements. Like, fully upgrade the kingdom. There's probably an achievement for that. Yeah, just rest. And then we're definitely gonna rest tomorrow, too. Okay, Erica's was probably out today, because I think one of them was knocked out. Ooh, baby. Alright, let's just try and kill the fucking boss. See, I think that's just the key. I don't think you should just be standing around every day. Like, you really gotta do what you need to do and then end the day, so that the adventurers can actually get shit done. Which, again, I think that's just a design flaw. What else? What other, like, work-in-progress stuff did I even have for this event? I mean, I guess there's Sports Mix. We still haven't even started hockey, so I guess I could do that. I could put in some time with Smash. I don't necessarily want to play that for, like, several hours. Unless I'd say fuck it and start Subspace, which I guess I could do. Okay, they did not succeed. although the place is fully explored, so that's nice. I mean, I don't think any of our parties showed up that day. Maybe one of them did? So it makes sense that they didn't make super good progress. Maybe one of them did. I forget. Alright, get moving. See, I want to, like, stay up and get spheres so that we can keep upgrading the kingdom. But it's just, like, it has to be a design flaw because it's counterintuitive. You want to stay up for one thing, but then you're not making actual progress. Alright, no one beat the boss yet. Did they just get beaten up, or I guess it sounds like they got beaten up. Are they just not strong enough yet? I mean, it is level 21. That's fair. I am going to not post any behests today. I'm just gonna let you guys do what you want to do. Get your upgrades, go get experience. Because I do think that everyone's starting to fall. Like, now we're progressing so quickly that they're falling behind in level, I think. I think I also want to make more shop upgrades. I think we want to push all these to 40. And hey, now we finally have this, so that's something. Which actually gives us other stuff to do. Alright, so talk to me again. Tell me about... You're not gonna tell me about that? Or did he had to tell me about it the next day. Was that right? Maybe. I don't remember. Okay. Good. Although it does say end. Did it say that before? Okay, he mentions it. I don't know why the sword guy wasn't. Is it because there's a sale going on? Okay, this is huge. Because that means we have other stuff to do. I did run, like, all of my money down, so, let's just go ahead and end the day. We can post some of those behests tomorrow. Get burned through a lot of money. Alright, now I have to find the shits, is the problem. I don't know why they decided to not put any sort of indicator on the map at all for where these behests are. It's very weird design choice. They just didn't think of that. Ew, potion ingredients is over there. It's pretty nasty. Armor plating's here? Okay. Alright, first things first. We go here. Get him to talk about that. I'll just talk to everyone individually. See, like, why did only 3 adventurers show up? They're lucky that I can't, like, release adventurers. Because I probably fucking would, because we have so many that just aren't doing anything. Like, they're going out and leveling up, but they're not, like, actually making any progress. I said at one point in the last stream that, like, it would be kind of nice if they could, like, accidentally get stuff done. Because then it would, like, feel more worthwhile that they're just wandering and doing whatever the fuck they want. If they just randomly came back and were like, oh, we found stuff for sword upgrades or something. You were just like, oh, that's just a nice bonus. I guess we'll just rest, because I think they have a lot of shopping to do because of all those upgrades we just bought. And want to make sure they actually can get some of this stuff done if they can. Holy shit, the fuck happened there? Alright, well, they did not succeed. Which is silly, because this one's level 5. I mean, maybe it isn't actually level 5, maybe it scales to what the armor we're currently trying to make is. Oh, I guess I should have looked for the sword upgrades, too. Oh, well. This is fine. Probably not going to see a lot of them showing up today because so many of them just got wiped out. Yeah, where the fuck have you been? I haven't seen Jason forever. I thought he was on a party. That's how long it's been since I've seen him. Like, you're like our highest level. Where the fuck have you been? I'd say, like, oh, I should put him in a party to make sure he's actually going out and doing stuff, but even that doesn't work. Sometimes they just don't show up. No one showed up to this one. It sucks because I really like this game conceptually, but in, like, the end game, it starts to get, like, really tedious to manage some of this stuff. And when I say that, I mean you can't actually manage it, which is very frustrating. I do think if I were to do another playthrough, which I don't think I have the interest of doing, I do, but, like, there's not enough reason to. I would probably... There's a lot of things I wouldn't do the second time around. I think I would only recruit 4 adventurers at first. Until I can get a tavern and put them in a party, and that way I can, like, force them to do exactly what I need them to do. And then once I get another tavern, I would recruit another 4. I wouldn't bother with the inn at all, because having the traveling adventurers does not seem helpful in any way. How the fuck are you guys not getting that done? It's a level 5 quest. Like, what is happening? Maybe I should just let them just roam and level up for a little while. Like, I don't know, like, if I want them to level up, I don't know if I should be, like, deliberately sending them somewhere to level up. To just, like, oh, just go gain experience. I think we're gonna dial it back a little bit. And I guess I'll do 2 of them. To try and get as many adventurers showing up as I can. I'm not really sure how levels work in this game. I would assume that they're 1-to-1, but there's a couple things that make me think that's not the case. Like, if an adventurer is level 20, I would assume they should be using level 20 gear, and that they should be doing level 20 dungeons. I don't know if that's the case, due to the fact that I've upgraded the armor up to, like, level 40. Yeah, see, why did no one show up for that? Where the fuck are all of our adventurers? Like, what are these idiots doing? Like, I just wanted you to go get experience anyway, so it doesn't matter in this particular instance, but why does it not work? I don't understand. I mean, I do think a lot of them got wiped out yesterday, right? But this is the kind of thing that has me I'm consistently like, should I just get rid of parties? Like, are those not working? Like, maybe I should recruit more adventurers because I have so many that don't fucking do anything anyway. There's a part of me that thinks, well, what's the point if these guys aren't going to do anything either? But it feels too RNG heavy. The funny thing is I'll recruit these and they'll show up, but they're gonna be level 1, so they're just not gonna get anything done. And then I'm gonna have to, like, put the things up to, like, make them different classes. Like, I'm gonna have to do that, which is gonna waste a day. I have such complicated feelings about this game. Is what it comes down to. It's a really cool concept, but once it starts getting more like elaborate and complicated, it gets really frustrating. Because there's just a number of mechanics that like don't really work well together. And see, like, only fucking travelers are leveling up, so it's like... Oh. Annis and Anissa. I was like, when the fuck did she become a thief? No, that's a different person. I hate that inn. I hate that. I do not care about these, like, travelers that are just here for, like, 2 days and then they leave. Like, I don't care. So even sending them to explore, like, they didn't get anything done. Should I just keep, like, throwing them at the boss and be like, no, just... It's so tedious. The end game of this game is so tedious. Because now we're just back to, like, I guess I'm just gonna post the boss, tell them to go fight the boss, end the day. And we're just on a loop. We're gonna have the same problem where only Heather and Quincy show up. No one else is even gonna show. We have fucking... How many other adventurers? 7? There's 7 other adventurers that are just not showing up to these quests. Like, I don't... Like, what? Why? What is happening? Like, we're gonna disband Erica's party again, because she's not doing anything with them. For whatever reason, she really doesn't want to go on this behest, which means... no one in the party is going on the behest. I'm pushing every wrong button because I'm mad and I'm mashing. I'm not mad, but I'm extremely frustrated because this game feels so unwieldy. I mean, if they wanted the adventurers to feel like they have wills of their own, they did a good fucking job, because getting them to do what you want them to do is fucking impossible. Alright, well, one of them leveled up, so that's something. And again, like, what the fuck was Jace doing? Like, what was he? He wasn't doing anything. Oh, because he got KO'd. How? You are our highest level. Like, what the fuck did you do? Like, maybe we are just behind in level, because the travelers are way higher than everyone else. I mean, at least Heather's getting shit done for us. I mean, not really, because they're not beating the boss, but she is showing up to work. Yeah, like, every day, she's, like, pogged and ready to go. I think she's the only one that was pogged and ready to go today. No, this guy's ready. Who are you? I don't even know who you are. Huey? Yeah, fucking go for it. You're gonna get your ass kicked, but whatever. You're showing up to work and wanting to do things. So I have to embrace that. I have no choice. It might be more interesting if the game was more sandboxy, because then I wouldn't necessarily care if they're making progress at all. Wasn't that area fully explored already? Thought it was. Maybe it wasn't. Hey, they actually beat the boss. And it wasn't Heather. What the fuck? Now all of a sudden, Erica was like, yeah, let's get in a party and go do a thing. But... I don't fucking understand, man. I don't get it. Also, only Huey showed up, so I guess, like, when I told him, like, yeah, you can go do it, he just went and grabbed other adventurers? Even though they didn't show up. I figured they had to all show up for the thing, and then they would make a party, but I guess that's not how it works. Huey also did die to make that happen, so... What in the ass is his intellect? Why are you a thief, my guy? What is this? I don't know if I even want to give him strength. I almost feel like I should reclass him. But then I'm gonna have to rely on him actually showing up to reclass. And I don't know if he's gonna do that. He should, with stats like that. I'm gonna give him strength, but then I'm definitely gonna drop a behest for black mages and reclass his ass. Alright, what's the fucking deal with this one? So how are we supposed to beat this if it resets every day? Yeah, without any casualties. Huey literally just died to complete that boss fight. Not you, idiot! Yeah, no. Yeah, no one... He's not actually... Well, he's KO'd, he can't show up. I'm stupid. Not you! Oh my god. This concept is in such desperate need of, like, so many quality of life changes. Like, you need to be able to lock people and say, like, no, this is what class you're gonna be. Like, stop showing up for recruit. Like, the fact that they did reclassing like this is, like, so weird. I mean, her intel isn't terrible. I don't want that many black mages, though, I don't think. Like, I already have a fair number. No, yeah, you're staying where you are. I can't tell if they're supposed to be hanging their head in shame, or if they are, like, bowing. to, like, show respect to their king. Like, I can't determine what that's supposed to be. Okay, they got some level ups. Once again, like, Erica's making a party. Like, I don't get it. What was it about the other party that she was, like, completely checked out on? Wow, that was very little exploration. Oh, that's right, it resets every day. Never mind. So what are we, like... How are we supposed to beat this if it resets every day? I don't understand. Alright, I'll try this again. Now that Huey can actually show up for it. And hopefully he does. God, Lionel really wants to be a fucking black mage. Like, that's just not the play, man. No, he showed up here. So he doesn't want to be a black mage. No, that's Walter, okay. He didn't show up for recruitment, like... It's just people that I absolutely don't want to be black mages that are showing up to be like, hey, I'll be a black mage. I don't know who you are, though. This last one. Faye? I don't think I want you to change. Yeah, no. Your intel is terrible. I guess, like, equipment can change that pretty easily, but... Oh my god, the lag. What is going on? This game is so poorly... Like, honestly, this game is very poorly made. Like, not only in terms of, like, that optimization, but, like, just the way some of the systems work with each other. So do I have to just hope that they can explore it enough to get the boss to show up, and then... And then I'll be able to beat the boss? Like, I don't understand how this one works. I thought it said it... Oh, if you just explore it enough, it stops doing that? Okay. That makes significantly more sense. I did not understand how we were supposed to make progress on this one. So I don't even know, like... Should I bother upgrading armor and weapons anymore? I don't know if they're even... Let me see something really quick. Lightbringer, Avenger, Canonic Mace. Yeah, so they're not using weapons that high. So I do think upgrading the weapons as far as I have hasn't really mattered. Because I don't think they can actually use them. I wonder if, is that what happened? Did I, like... Because can they still access the earlier weapons? Can they, like, not actually upgrade right now? Do they not have enough money to, like... I mean, he has 11 gil. 138, 193. I mean, the weapons are, like, pretty expensive. So I don't think upgrading them any further makes any sense. I don't think I necessarily have to upgrade the class skills any further, either. Because those are already up to level 30. Like, we don't have anyone who is level 30, so I don't think that's relevant. Heather hasn't leveled up, like, all night. Like, it's so grindy, apparently. Give me them orbs. Alright, I guess just fucking end it. I mean, there's no one else here wanting to go on this mission, right? No? Okay. I might do some days without behests, just to get morale up, to try and continue leveling up the kingdom. Alright, we got some level ups. And Jace is 30, and that's it. I think we're just gonna let him keep exploring. I wish that my life as a Dark Lord had a set already. Like, I wish that was ready, because then I would just jump into that after this, because I'm very curious to check that out again. I remember very little about that game as well. I really kind of hate that this is, like, the efficient way of doing it. No level ups. Like, experience is so slow. Alright, well, they got the boss. I don't think this is the final dungeon. I think there's another one after this. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna send you to just explore again today. And then I'm actually gonna sit around today and, like, talk to people to get morale cooking. I swear, was that Tallulah? That one traveler has been here for, like, weeks. So many of them, like, just come and go, but that one has been here for forever. I think I just completely spaced out. Did no one show up for this today? Or did I already, like, tell them to go explore on autopilot? I think I may have. I think something that bothers me is, like, early on with this game, it was, like, playing based on vibes. And now I'm starting to, like, see the systems for, like, how I need to abuse them to get the most progress, which makes it feel less engaging. I don't know if that makes sense. How many houses do I still have room to build? 4? I mean, I don't really need the income, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. So, did you start... Are you starting Scooby-Doo tonight, Nerdus? Or not yet? That's the problem with this thing getting less engaging, is now I'm like, now I need entertainment. Now it's like, now talk to me, because... I just noticed that the crown actually, like, has gems in it now, so I guess it goes up to level 5. Seems like an inoffensive 3D platformer with some decent level design. Yeah, like I said, I feel like those games, from what I've seen, are either fine, just like completely middle of the road, or absolutely awful. Alright, I guess let's try to boss it up. I think I played at least 2 Scooby-Doo games. One was on Game Boy Color, and it, like, wasn't great, but it was still, like, fine. The other one was Game Boy Advance, and that one sucked. That was like, like, by today's standard, it was like someone made this in a week. Like, it was a very just nothing to it platformer. I think there was one I tried on, like, GameCube, too, that I immediately didn't like. See, once again, like, I told Janice, like, yeah, sure, go for it. She put together a party and defeated the boss. I feel like putting your own parties together is just, like, not useful. I mean, at least Heather shows up to work, so I'm willing to let it slide. Yeah, just give her strength. The hell? We still have exploration to do there. Shrine of Awakening. Dark Lord awaits in the Shrine of Shadows. I guess we'll send out exploration for both. I feel like this might not be a good idea, but... So I feel like we only have the one party, right? There are way too many adventures that are not showing up to these bounty boards. I mean, I guess, like, this is actually a pretty good turnout. A lot of them are, like... Why are you tired, Jace? You don't do anything. You make sense. You just killed the boss. I understand why you're like, I need a break. That's fair. Jace might have been on that party, to be honest. I wasn't paying attention. Like, that was a total of, what? 6 adventures? Oh, there's another one. So that was, like, 6 or 7 adventures out of the 12 I have. So, like, okay, some of them are on Heather's party, so they didn't need to show up. But that's still a couple unaccounted for. Oh yeah, I guess I should just... end the day. I don't know why Chime being on screen causes so much lag. Like, we weren't even building anything there, and it just... Just summoning her for some reason is just... awful. It's weird. I might just lock in on this one just to get it explored. I think splitting our attention isn't really gonna work. Do I really need to? Probably not really, but I want to. I mean, you're gonna play the shit out of Crossworlds this weekend, right? For the festival. So you might as well just get some Monster Hunter time in now, because you probably won't be playing it over the weekend. Especially because you've been looking forward to this one, so... I imagine you're gonna try to climb the ranks if you can. You know what I'm kind of tempted to do tomorrow, except I don't think it's a good idea, so I'm probably not going to. I'm tempted to stream the festival, and well, actually, I don't know if it's coming out at midnight. I was gonna say I'm tempted to stream the festival, stop the stream, and then just stream Mina the Hollower at midnight. I don't know if it's gonna be out at midnight. It's kind of... I mean, it might vary on platform, and ultimately all that matters is when they send me my code. So I guess it doesn't even matter if they don't send me my code before then. So yeah, I don't think that's a great idea. Okay, so we did finish exploring that now. Because I guess some of the problem with the festivals now is that it's too easy to finish them. It takes like 2 hours now to finish that, which is just kind of like, streaming it now feels kind of bad because it goes by too quickly. I mean, I guess a good question is, like, do you think you'll be doing the festival tomorrow, Nerdus? Because I guess if both of you are doing the festival, I can warrant it a little bit easier. Like, if there's more people playing. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to talk to the other guy. I guess this Adam has been in town for a very long time now, too. Well, Mina's coming out on Friday. If I stream it, it's definitely going to be tomorrow. There ain't no chance I'm playing it. I'm going to do the festival over the weekend. Goodbye. I mean, unless you're gonna play it at midnight, of course. I'm kind of tempted to just not stream tomorrow. And then I can just do the festival off stream and, like, take it nice and easy. And then I don't have to worry about, like, trying to figure out what am I going to do after. Well, that was not a lot of exploration. I mean, it checks out that this is probably going to take a bit to explore. I do think this is the final level. You got it, girl. That you never show up for these, and then you did show up, and you were like, I don't know, maybe I should take a day off. Like, what's what is going on here? Salmon Max tonight. How far through that are you? And I guess, like, when you said you'd played it before, I guess when did you play it last? Like, is it a situation where, like, you don't necessarily remember all of the puzzles, or is it pretty much you can just plow through it because you remember what you're doing? Dude, this exploration is going slow. Like, even doing this the way we're doing it, this is going very slow. So I'm going to assume that, like, regardless of where they are, that to get the materials for further upgrades are what level those items are, which is why they're failing at getting them right now, because they're actually, like, level 40. So I think I over-upgraded the stores, for sure. I was just raising my hand to itch my nose. What is going on? I love how when I want to summon her, I have to shake this thing back and forth like 17 times. Oh, so it's been a while. It's usually for the better with games like that, I think. I mean, I don't know, because then you also have that problem where you, like, you kind of remember the solution, but you don't remember the pieces to get there. Like, I had that happen in Twilight Princess, like, a lot, where I was like, I know what the end result is, but I don't remember the steps to getting there. Do another exploration day here, I think. That was a good exploration day we just had. I guess we're about to find out if money caps at 9999. That would be kind of weird. Yeah, exactly. It's probably everyone. Oh, I forgot yesterday I did want to submit the ticket for the Chapter 3 achievement, and I completely forgot. So I'll have to do that tonight after this. Well, I guess we're doing another exploration day because... Well, no, that's Erica's party. That should be fine. Once again, we hit a point... Wow, funds do cap at 9. That's fucked up. Once again, we're in a situation where Heather's not showing up for this shit. Like, why? Alright, well, they did max out... What were you yapping about? All available adventures to defeat the Dark Lord. No other behests can be posted. So it's basically, do I want to do any other achievements before I do this? I want to say probably not. There's a bunch of these achievements that I don't even know what the fuck they mean. I think the only thing I would, like, want to do before finishing the game is max level, like, leveling up the kingdom. So I think I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want today. And I think I'm just gonna try to do that. I'm also gonna put some money into these. I don't know if it's necessarily gonna be helpful, but I have money and I should use it. Yeah, let's just go crazy. I mean, if they can afford the stuff, they can afford the stuff, right? Fuck it. I mean, I see there's a thing for, like, what is it, 100,000 gil spent on research? I feel like that's not even gonna be possible without doing hard mode. Or just, like, deliberately grinding days just to get it done. I think I'm only, like, halfway there. Alright, let's yap it up. It's unfortunate that, you know, hold on. Because I think there was an achievement. It's unfortunate that you can't do more of these achievements without playing on hard mode, I think. Like, I feel like I was being pretty thorough. But I think a lot of it you just can't do without being on hard. Since hard is, like, just, there's more content. Raise morale 50 times during a single morale boost. 50 times? You'd have to talk to 50 people? That actually seems hard to do. If it was, like, if it wasn't in one use, I feel like that would have been easy to do, but... On the other hand, I think... Is that what makes it... that you can stay up later? I think that's what we figured out, so maybe I should be trying to do that? Which is really just, I'm gonna run around and mash A. Except for you. Fuck you. You got in my way. That was your problem. I don't think we even have 50 people in the town. So I don't think that's a thing I can do right now. I might be another, like, it has to be on hard mode. Yeah, it's not a fault of the achievement makers, for sure. If anything, it's just like... Well, no, not if anything, because that makes it sound like it's something they could have done something about, which there isn't. It mostly just sucks that, like, you don't have hard mode unlocked from the beginning. At least I don't think I did. I don't think I had an option. I don't know if I would have wanted to play on hard anyway. With how frustrated I got here, I feel like it would have been worse if it was taking much longer. I mean, this is pulling in a lot of morale. Like, we made back the orb, like, pretty quickly. Yeah, and then some. Oh, did I actually get the 50 morale boost? Maybe it wasn't talk to 50 people specifically, it was just to raise morale 50 times. Yeah, I think I did get it. I didn't talk to that many people, right? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I think I'm just gonna not post again. I think we're gonna run this back again. If I could get the day to be... I don't know if making the day longer is like a permanent unlock or not. Since it's an achievement, I kind of feel like it is, but maybe not. But this is a good way to get spheres, and then I can fully level up the kingdom, ideally. And at least get that. If we're gonna finish early, we might as well try and get some of this other stuff done. God damn it. The back of my head itched. And yeah, maybe if there wasn't other things to do, I would have been like, yeah, let's do a hard mode playthrough too, because it does sound like, again, I think there's like twice as many dungeons. Oh man. This one was not nearly as productive. I think I used this one too early. This didn't give me any, right? It still gives me morale, I guess. Doesn't raise happiness, but... Yeah, I don't think I even made the sphere back on that one. That one was much less productive. Oh yeah, now there's plenty. Should I just use another one? No, there's no one else. Fuck. Oh. No. Ooh, look at all those level ups. Love that. Nah, we're just gonna keep doing this. We're just gonna try and get these done before we beat it. Because I don't know if this is the type of game where, like, you beat it and then it's like the game is done. You can't reload that file again. Like, they're kind of missable, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's the case. So, might as well just get it done now. Although using the spheres on that doesn't seem to be actually, like, making the day longer at all, so I feel like I'm still missing something on that. Maybe just haven't committed enough to it yet. What's this? What do I care? You're a traveler. Like, yeah, take a rest. Oh, huge. I guess that's when I should start popping. Oh god, they're everywhere. I guess that's when I should start popping the sphere and talking to everyone. Just want to just see, like, a big cluster of them. One of them there was the Moogle, though, to be fair. Oh, no, there's another level? Fuck. Oh, and it requires 5 now, and I can't do that yet. That's unfortunate. So that might be hard mode only, too. Okay, I can at least pop another one of those if I want to. I still kind of at least want to get the longer day achievement, although I guess I don't know if I'm even doing the right thing to get that done. Like right in front of the sensor bar. I guess you're not gonna be playing video games anymore tonight. Yeah, I guess I'm worried about, like, grinding out to get the longer days might be a bit of a grind. I guess the frustrating thing is it's hard to say, like, how close you are to it. I mean, based on what I was reading earlier, I think this is what you have to do. So I guess this makes everyone get along better, so it's, like, safer to go out at night? I don't know. You fucker. Yeah, so this isn't like a thing you can upgrade or anything. I wanted to double check. Oh, that was an adventurer. Ooh, huge. Oh, it's a Moogle. Fuck. Yeah, there's not, like... You can't show me... Yeah, you can't show me, like, Kingdom happiness or anything. Because I think that's what you have to do. I think you have to get, like, the overall happiness up. And then that extends the day. But that's, like, an invisible stat. I saw someone in there. No, it's a Moogle. Thought I saw someone up here, too. Fuck. Wasted. I mean, I guess you still get morale for that. I mean, they're still getting, like, passive Elementite for me while I'm doing this, so... That's pretty cool. Yeah, the day, like, isn't getting longer. I don't... understand. I may be wondering if that's a hard mode-only thing, too. I don't think it is, though. I think it's just... I haven't been pushing it. Until now. Like, this is probably something I should have been working on the entire playthrough. I swear I saw a bunch of faces, and then they all disappeared as soon as I used it. Also have no idea if it's gonna, like, tell me when it's... When I hit that milestone, or if it's just gonna be, I'm gonna get up one day and the day is gonna be longer. And I'm assuming that I'm gonna see a difference on the meter. That, like, the end of day meter is gonna move. Cool. I'm gonna let this day play out and just build up some morale and grab something to eat really quick, because I'm very hungry. I mean, I think that's the only happiness meter you have, but that's a per family basis. Yeah, that's not moving. So we're just gonna go ahead and end that day. And then I think we're just gonna end it. I think that's definitely a thing I probably should have been working on the entire time. Especially that one period where I could only carry 2 spheres, and it was just capped out the whole time. That very day at last the king issued a behest for the subjugation of the dreaded Dark Lord. Who the fuck is Clint? This is gonna be a lot of fanfare for nothing if they don't succeed. Like, no pressure. Don't fuck up. Oh, we even get to see his health bar? So do I even have to, like, tell them to go, or are they just... is that where they're going? There's only 3 of them? What? Why can I only post 1 behest if they're still gonna be stubborn about picking up the quest? And I still don't feel the need to actually, like, sit here and watch the notifications, because they're just gonna run around like idiots for the first 3/4 of the day. Almudron's tough. He's kind of an annoying bastard. Somehow not one of my most hated monsters, but I do remember him being one of the ones that, like, I would get frustrated fighting. Especially trying to cut the tail, because he has a habit of just, like, pulling it out of your reach, like, right as you're about to hit it. He's one of those. That was one for a while when Rise first came out that we weren't even sure if you could cut his tail, because it was, like, a difficult one to get. Good work, Sue. Is he overhated? I mean, like I said, he's an annoying asshole, but, like, I don't hate it. God, like, are they even going to get... like, they just got there. I feel like... I think like, I guess if I were to say, like, if anyone... like, here's things you should know going into playing this game, you should probably be doing the thing to boost the length of the day, like, as early as you can. Because I feel like you need to have a longer day at this point in the game to actually, like, see anything getting done. Alright, there was another achievement that, like, I feel like is gonna be missable. What? The achievement says read 5 entries of Chime's personal report during the attack on the Dark Lord, but then there's one comment that says interact with any 5 distinct buildings during the battle to get this. Why would I interact with buildings to get a report from her? Isn't this her report? I figured this is what we were talking about, that to read like 5 of these. I don't know if I want to post another one right away because a bunch of people got wiped out on that day. So, I don't think I want to do that. And I guess if I'm going to be standing around watching the meter go down anyway, I guess I might as well be spending these morale spheres to talk to people and try to keep that moving. Think you need Crossroads the rest of the night? You're gonna play it all fucking weekend. Do you really have to play 5 hours of it now when you're gonna play 36 hours of it over the next 3 days? About 4 days. You said you didn't want to burn out. And then you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna burn myself out. God, it's sad that in, like, the later hours of this game that it's gotten as, like, tedious as it has. I feel like this is one of those things where I feel like I wouldn't put it past a lot of people to not realize that you can even extend how long the day lasts, because how many days have I been doing this and I haven't seen a difference yet? That's just one of those gameplay situations where it's like, I feel like a lot of people are going to give up because they're going to be like, this didn't feel like it actually did anything. I'm not popping another one this close to the end of the day. Even though I guess I have some to spare. Good. I see level ups. I see no KOs. can't, like, see the health bar here. I assume the health bar persists. Hey, I actually got the extended day, finally. So now I'm curious, is that gonna persist, or do I have to, like, keep it maintained? And at, like, what rate? Like, how aggressively do you have to do that? I mean, I guess one way to find out is to just end the day. I'm gonna have to, like, start threatening, like, timeouts for your bad Monster Hunter takes. Whoops. Annoying. I was gonna say, I don't have to watch this whole thing all over again, do I? You heard me! Stop liking bad monsters. They'll make the worst monster in any Monster Hunter ever, and you'll be like, I love this thing. Yeah, it's my right to say they're bad opinions. Maybe if I didn't suspect that half of the reason you constantly bring them up is because you know it's gonna get that kind of reaction out of me. Like, I can feel the energy of the teehee, I'm gonna say I like a bad monster because it bothers him. Like, I can feel the energy. Tyrus is terrible. Every monster in Monster Hunter 1 and 2 is, like, fucking garbage. I was gonna say except for, but I don't think there's an exception to that. I don't think there is. There probably is from 2. That's, like, the only one I haven't played, so... I don't know what all was introduced in 2. Some of them in Rise and Wilds were, like, reworked enough that they're, like, not completely terrible now. Like, they made Rajang actually fun somehow in Rise. But in every other game I've fought him in, I'm like, this is awful and I hate it. Two more days, probably? I thought Nuka-Kuga was from 3. Hey, fuck it, I guess we might as well look while I'm, just sitting here. Oh god, the lag. Blangonga's okay. Pongalala's okay. On, like, the upper edge of okay, I think. Chameleos is okay. Daimyo Hermitor is alright. All of the Elder Dragons are awful. God, is that it? They only added, like, 4 new ones in 2. And then 7 fucking Elder Dragons. I expected way more. Actually, wait, I thought Tigrex was in 2. This doesn't seem right. Is Tigrex in 3? I thought they was in 2. Oh, I don't think this is counting, like, the re-releases. Like, that's just the original Monster Hunter 2. Yeah, he was added in Freedom. Bad monster. Honestly, 2's monsters aren't completely awful. Except for him. Like, the crabs are fine, the apes are fine. Oh yeah, Nargacuga was Freedom Ultimate, or Freedom Unite? Whatever the fuck it's called. I thought that was a new one in 3 for some reason. It's crazy to me that there are monsters in 2 that, like, we haven't seen in any other game since. Like, what the fuck is Hypnocatrice? Like, I've never seen this or heard of this monster before. Hypnocatrice? Hypnocatrice? Hypnocatrice. Maybe. I feel like 3 is where they really hit their stride, and, like, all of the monsters wound up being, like, kinda awesome. There's surely still some stinkers in there, but... I think that's when they realized that they could do, like, creative stuff instead of just being, look, it's a dinosaur. Scary monsters are good, but that doesn't work in Tigre's favor. I don't want to... A bunch of people got injured, so I don't want to send them out again. We gotta give them a day of chill. And honestly, we can just rest. Fuck it, keep it moving. There were some variants there that, like, we haven't seen in a while. Like, I feel like variants are, like, not a thing they do anymore. Unless it's, like, a big dumbass flagship monster, and then they're like, here, have some variants. Like, when you don't want them is when they're like, here. You want 5 variations of Rathalos, each one more impossible to fight than the last? Well, aren't you in luck? But when you want a fucking Tetsukabra variant, they're like, who? I mean, at least Tigrex isn't, I refuse to fight it. I guess he has that going for him. But it's close. I think the only monster I ever hated more than him was Plesioth. And both of them are just because their hitboxes and collision are fucking garbage. And even, like, that was... Tigrex was the one that broke me in Iceborne. Because their hitboxes were still, like, fucking garbage. They were, like, PS2, PSP hitbox shit. And it was, like, borderline unplayable. They didn't bother updating them at all. I don't think it was until Rise when they started actually updating old monsters and making them better. What was... Oh, not Tetsukabra. I meant Tetranodon. Oh, that's weird. I feel like variants were cool until they started treating variants as, like... a big major thing, and then it, like, lost its flavor really fast. What were the ones in Generations? Deviants? I fucking hated those things. The ones in Rise were slightly better, but I still didn't love them. I don't know, it's weird. I feel like I have a problem with Monster Hunter now where, like, obviously with a game like that, the idea is to get stronger so you can take down stronger monsters. But I also feel like when the monsters get that strong, it stops being fun. Wow, they didn't do anything today. I don't think they even touched his health bar. They didn't get anything done today. That was rough. I feel like anyone who's on the younger side that plays video games is going to have masochistic tendencies until they realize that they fucking hate it. Because I feel like when I was your age, I also, like, chased dumb shit in games. And then eventually I was like, oh, this sucks and I don't like it. I'm gonna stop doing it. And that's just, like, a major problem I have with Monster Hunter, is, like, especially with title updates, is they tend to be very... They love the, what do you call it? The buzzword of, like, this is the hardest content we've ever made. Like, they love that. They love putting in, like, by the way, we put in an even harder monster, and it's like, I don't care. I don't care. I couldn't care less. Also, you do have to keep the day, like, maintained. It looks like there's just 2 settings, though. So I guess that's not that bad, because it already dipped back down. But I feel like I might be able to get it back up, like, pretty easily. But that is, like, really tedious, and I don't really like it. I feel like that should just be, like, a... I feel like that should maintain itself to a degree. Like, maybe it should have, like, 3 settings. Have, like, the base level... Have a middle level that you can maintain by having, like, bakeries and stuff. And emporiums, and, like, just having services for them that makes them happy. And then have one where you have to do this, but it's, like, less necessary. It feels like the short day is too fucking short. And then you have to do this shit to keep the day longer, but it doesn't feel worth it, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, it's unfortunate that, like, the first half of this playthrough, I was like, this game fucking rules, and then it, like, started getting more complicated, and now I'm like, this is so tedious. But yeah, unfortunately, that's just, like, a thing I don't like about games in general anymore, and, like, Monster Hunter does it. For a while, World of Warcraft was doing it, where they were like, this is the hardest content we've ever made, and it's just like, I immediately don't care. I feel like they don't quite do it as much anymore. And I think that's mostly because they've embraced that people not only like solo content, but they like smaller multiplayer content. But during the age of raids, it was very much like, this is the hardest raid content we've ever made, and it was stupid. I'm not saying it should all be easy, obviously, but... It's not that black and white. There's not just easy and hard. There's also this middle ground where things are, like, well-designed. Oh, so they're going there to, like, level up. I gotta do this again because a bunch of them got knocked out again. Am I now in a loop of just running the day back just to make sure They need more, like, they need to be stronger, but leveling up takes a fucking eternity. See, Diablos is a good example of, like, monsters can be scary without being stupid. Tigrex is scary because you never know when one of his dumbass hitboxes are gonna hit you when they shouldn't have been hitting you. That's scary for the wrong reason. Diablos is scary because he's gonna run you down and fucking impale you. Like, it's, like, a dangerous monster. Meanwhile, like, Tigrex and Plesioth are dangerous because they're poorly made. Now, all that being said, like, to be fair, I don't really remember fighting Tigrex in Rise all that much. So maybe it wasn't that bad in Rise. It was mostly Iceborne where it, like, completely broke the game for me. Because it still had, like, shit hitboxes, and it was high enough in difficulty that it was capable of, like, two-shotting you. And it was just really dumb. Also, to be fair, I played Iceborne exclusively solo, so that might have caused problems. That might have made him more frustrating than he needed to be, just because it was solo. I think in most, like, every other Monster Hunter, I've only ever fought in multiplayer, so that maybe alleviates that, but I remember he was fucking... Was he in 4? He was in 4, right? I kind of remember fucking hating him in 4 as well. Maybe I'm thinking of Generations, actually. Iceborne kinda sucked. There were some good things about it, but there were also some really bad things about it. Again, there were a lot of monsters that were, like, they felt overscaled. Because I'm trying to remember, there were 3 monsters that I had to fight, like, back-to-back in Iceborne, and that was what made me be like, this game fucking sucks. And one was Tigrex, one was Brachidios, which is normally an okay monster, but he was completely awful in Iceborne. I think the other one... I want to say the other one was Uragon, but I'm pretty sure he was in the main game, so that's not right. They had this thing in Iceborne where they made monsters with status effects apply the status effect, like, with 80% of their attacks. So you basically had to gear for immunity. That was, like, the only thing you could do. And it was really stupid. And that's what made Brachidios awful. Because he applied slime constantly. And it also took more rolls to get slime off of you, because they really wanted to encourage you to gear for slime immunity. But then it turned into, now you have to change your... You have to change your equipment, like, you have to change your equipment per monster you fight, which I think is bad design. I don't like games that give you limitless options on things like equipment, but then tell you, oh no, for this one you have to use this option. Why give me all of those choices if you're gonna make one mandatory anyway? World was weird for me because it was a very basic and, like, it didn't feel like there was much to it, but for the most part, I enjoyed it. And then Iceborne had, like, cool mechanics. Like, I liked what they did with, like, the grapple claw and such. But the difficulty was just really poorly done. I don't like it when games are fuck you so much for playing our game. Like, I don't like, especially modern games, because at this point we know better. So I find it, like, super offensive when a game is designed in a deliberate way to be like, fuck you. Because it's like, man, what did I do to you? I bought your game and supported you, and this is the way you're treating me? Like, I don't like that shit. That's what I don't like about, like, the mentality of the hardest content we've ever made. Because it's just very, like, we want to torture our players, and it's like... I'm sorry, my time's more valuable than that. There's, like, literally dozens of other games I could be playing, instead of dealing with your dumb bullshit. I guess that's what ultimately made me check out on Wilds. Because Wilds, their idea of content was like, hey, have you ever fought the flagship monsters, but wished that they just, like, brutally fucked you up the ass the whole time? And it's like, no. No, I never thought that. I never fought... I forget what those things were called. The ones where there was, like, one per area. I can't even remember any of their names. Like the oil octopus and the thunder dragon. I can't remember what those were called exactly. They had a term for them, but I never fought them and thought, man, this would rule if they killed me in 2 hits. I never thought that. So no, I never wanted to fight them even harder. I wanted you to give me a reason to fight them the way they are. But instead of, like, making a reason to play the game, you were like, hey, we made it even harder and awful and not fun to fight. Like, no. That's not the type of content I'm about to support. Yeah, I get it, Riley. You like the big dumbass cows that are, like, too stupid to be allowed to live because they're dangerous to themselves and others. I get it. I think we're back in a bad spinning our tires situation here. Holy shit, they did some damage. Holy shit, some damage. 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 Damage? No damage. Show me damage? No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. Stop? No. Come on. Someone complained about Wilds was just how easy it was. It was pretty easy. Either rework the game from the ground up and remove focus mode and wounds entirely, or have everything two-shot you. See, I don't even know if focus mode was the problem. The problem is that there's no, like, curve. The problem with wounds is that it gives you too many materials and allows you to, like, gear up too quickly. Like, that's where I think that hurts. And that's easy enough to change. Because you can just make it that it drops something else. Or just has a chance of dropping materials. I thought mechanically focus mode felt great. Alright, again we're gonna have to take a day off because a bunch of people got fucking knocked out. So what the fuck do I even use for money for now? Like, I've leveled up the shops almost too much. But yeah, for me it was that it was too easy to gear in Wilds. It wasn't necessarily that the monsters were easy. It's which they were, but I guess that doesn't bother me. Every single Monster Hunter that comes out, masochists bitch and moan that the game is too easy. It happens every fucking time. So I don't take that criticism very seriously. Because I hear that and I read, I'm an idiot masochist that wants everything to two-shot me. I think Monster Hunter needs multiple difficulties at this point in time. Which you could argue that that's what things like Tempered and Arc Tempered are, is that they're higher difficulties. But the problem is that they lock those... Not lock those, but they lock progression behind those, so you have no choice but to go up to a higher difficulty, even if you don't fucking want to. But, admittedly, if you added more difficulties, you'd have problems with, like, it would be harder to play with other people, because you'd have to be on the same difficulty. So there are issues with that, don't get me wrong. But I think what bothered me with Wilds was that getting the materials to make equipment was too easy. Like, that was the part that was like, this outright hurts the gameplay loop. Because that outright gave you a reason to, like, not fight things. Because I definitely hit a point in Wilds where it was, like... Them being too easy didn't stop me from wanting to play the game. I still wanted to play it because it was fun to play. What did stop me from wanting to play the game was when there was no reason to fight anything. Like, when I wasn't getting anything out of it anymore. That's when I was like, we've got a problem here. And the fact that it only took me, like, you know, beating the game hours to reach that point. It's not like I played it for 300 hours and then went, I'm out of things to do. Like, it happened naturally that there was just nothing to do. Another thing to keep in mind with there's constantly complaints that the game isn't hard enough. Some people, when they say that, what they mean is that there's too many quality of life improvements and that the game doesn't suck ass anymore, and that makes them unhappy. Which is fucked up and doesn't make any sense. Because, like, World had the same problem, where people were like, oh, this is too easy. And it's like, what do you mean it's too easy? And it was, oh, like, you don't have to craft anything anymore. It just crafts itself. It's like, yeah, that's a good change. What are you talking about? So you don't want the game to be hard, you want it to be tedious. Like, you're confusing tedium for difficulty there. And that's, like, even worse. Because on one hand, I could understand why someone would want the game to be hard and be challenging. Like, that makes sense. I don't want that, but I get why someone would. I get why someone would want a challenge. To want something to be tedious, and even worse, want something to be tedious so that you can gatekeep the community and, like, you have less people playing the game, is completely fucked up and doesn't make any sense. And that was definitely a thing I saw with, like, World and Rise and Wilds, was like, oh man, the game's too mainstream now because it's too easy to play. Like, what, you don't want to, like, you don't want more people playing the series that you like? Because that doesn't make any sense. Rathalos and Rathian have actually been, like, updated over the years, so they're not completely fucking awful. And I know because I went back and played the original... I guess it wasn't the original Monster Hunter, but it was, like, the PSP one, whatever that was called, because I can't keep their names straight. And Generation 1 Rathian is, like, unplayable. It's awful. I did that and then went, oh, they have made monsters better over the years. It's hard to, like, realize that when it's kind of like a slow change. And again, like, they made Rajang in Rise, like, actually fun. So, like, they can fix the old monsters, but like, most of my issue is from, like, in World, they didn't. Most of the old monsters in World are still, like, really bad. And some of them I'm just fucking sick of. Like, I overall like Uragon, but we saw that motherfucker way too many times. I overall like Baroth, but we've seen that motherfucker like 7 games in a row. Like, give it a fucking rest. And I say that, but I don't think he was in Wilds. But I say that and I immediately go, maybe he was. I don't remember. I don't think so, though. Hold on. I gotta know. I mean, because Baroth was added in 3. He was in 4, he was in Generations, he was in World, and I think he was in Rise. So that's 5 in a row? I don't think he was in Wilds. And that's not counting, like, the side games. And I think Uragon was in, like, 3 or 4 in a row, too. Baroth, yeah. Did I say Barioth? I meant Baroth. I don't understand how you like Basarios or Gravios. Those are ones that, like... Those were in Wilds, right? And those still really fucking sucked. Like, those were ones that were like, you didn't update these, did you? Because these are still awful. I'm trying to think of, like, the newest monster they've made that's been complete garbage. I don't think there are many. I think for the most part, since 3, it's been, like, straight bangers. Except for maybe some Elder Dragons, but I don't like Elder Dragons in general, so... I mean, the last one that I really fucking hated was Mizutsune in Wilds, like, specifically. And they obviously weren't new. There's a couple that are, like, forgettable, but they're not, like, awful to fight. Because, yeah, Hirabami's one that's, like, easy to forget about. I had to take a couple seconds to even remember which one you were talking about. But it's not, like, miserable to fight. It's just a... This thing exists, you only have to fight it once, and then you never have to fight it again. It's, like, kind of annoying, since it's always in the air, but, like, it's not a fucking nightmare that's just, I fucking hate this. Same with Jin Dahad. I think Jin Dahad gets boring fast because of, like... For me, personally, I had to kill a whole lot of them for the certificates or whatever. To get, like, weapon upgrades. So that sucked. So it did get to a point where I was like, I'm kind of over fighting this thing. But that'll happen with anything. I'm just gonna fucking just burn this day. Get everyone recovered so we can... I'm starting to get bored of this. Like, this is so tedious and monotonous by now. I haven't felt like I've, like, played the game in a couple of hours. It's just going through the motions by now. Yeah, we're still getting level ups. Love to see that. Fucking Elementite's about to max out, too. Alright, I'm gonna let this day roll, and I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break while it does. And, maybe by the time I sit back down, the Dark Lord will be dead. I don't think that'll be the case, but... Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Oh. Man, it's not that hot out, but it is really stuffy in this house. Ugh. Has that bar moved at all? I think it has, but not by much. This isn't looking great. They might not even be there yet, though, I guess. I think we're probably just gonna play Smash after this, because this did take longer than I expected it to. We'll get in some Brawl time. Heather. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit, what's going on? Just chunking his health. Can they do it? Can they do it? They might be able to do it. They might be able to do it. I was gonna say, come on, you got it. just do it. Just end him. I was gonna say, are they gonna hit me with a fucking you didn't beat it on hard, so you don't get to see the true ending? God, I don't care. Oh boy, they're gonna defeat him with the power of friendship, aren't they? You're kidding. Come on. They really just stood up to him and he was like, "Oh, no, my power." What? Stop yapping. Oh my god, I don't care.
Oh boy. To be fair, I feel like this is the kind of game that you do not play a game like this for the plot, right? I feel like city builders are never really a plot-centric kind of game. So I wouldn't say I expected the plot to be any good. Oh yeah, I forgot to, like, go to the houses during the fight for Chime's reports or whatever. Oops. Does this matter? I guess, let's give him some dexterity. He doesn't have much of that. Where did he come from? Like, not, like... Why was he walking towards the castle? He's the king. Shouldn't he have been coming out of the castle? Again, where were they? Spoilers? It's probably real hard to not get an A rank. I'm gonna put up on my whiteboard board to remember to do the ticket for that missed achievement. So I remember to do it. I would do it now, but I'm gonna have to go like sift through the VOD from the other day to like find the moment so that I can be like, here it is. I don't feel like doing that right now. How the hell would I rate this game? I want to say like I want to say a B. I think it started really well. Like, it started very strong. I was having a great time. It got very tedious and frustrating at the end. In, like, the final, like, third of the game, it started to get very tedious and frustrating. It's one of those things where, like, yeah, I think B is fair, because I think, like, the first half, where I was having a great time, I probably would have given it an A. And then, like, this later part, I probably would have given a C. Like, it got rough at the end. I am curious if the game keeps going, because I wouldn't mind fully upgrading the kingdom, at least, and getting that achievement. Oh, geez, the 100,000 investment in research, I only have it up to 34,000. Like, I'm nowhere close on that. Wait, how did I get the achievement for an A rank? When that's not an A rank. I'm guessing the game clear was so low because of the fact that it was too many days. Bunch of medals. Ooh, that's nice. Because I can probably go back and do that one that I forgot to do. So yeah, go ahead and save that there. What? Why? Come on. And I think that's what broke the achievements the other day, which is what caused me to miss the chapter 3 clear. So I'm gonna have to completely reboot the game, I guess. Because I'm guessing that resetting it through the home menu is what fucked it up. Is that like a known thing, Nerdus? Is like going to the home menu, does that like break achievements for whatever reason? Maybe that's just the thing with this game. I'm kind of tempted to, like, report this one about, like, complete the game with an A rank or higher on any difficulty, because that was not an A rank. Like, I should not have gotten that achievement. Oh, it does break it for all games? I think that's the first time it's been relevant for me. Well, I'm going to at least reset that achievement, because, yeah, like, I definitely didn't earn that. I mean, some of the ratings were A, but the total score isn't an A, so... Alright, let me go back here first. Yeah, I'll just have to keep in mind to, like, not use the home menu then. So we have to do this. Not push the wrong buttons. And the achievement said to, like, go into houses during the fight? Oh, so that's what it's talking about. Okay, so it has to not be... It has to be building, specific building types, I understand. Okay, I get it. It's weird, I feel like you could easily just not even know that this is here. And I don't think it seems to do anything? Cool. Okay. Now, so you can still reset the emulator. Just like, you can just reset through the emulator like this, right? And that should still be okay? It's just the home menu that breaks it? Actually, no, it looks like this broke it, too. That's kind of weird. I feel like there should probably be a warning on that in the emulator. Yeah, now it's okay. Strange. So I can't continue that data? Is that how I start a new game on a different difficulty? Use clear data in a new game, start a completely new game. Oh, so I guess it's like a New Game Plus kind of thing. So yeah, you can't continue after that point. So how do you even set the difficulty? Yeah, it must have to be New Game Plus then for the difficulty. Because I don't see how you'd set the difficulty otherwise.
Yeah, because there's no setting here. Aha. I see. Strange. That sucks, so I just can't upgrade the kingdom to level 5. Like, that's also hard mode exclusive. I guess, if anything, the achievement developer could have, like, labeled the achievements as, like, you can only do this in hard. Like, I guess that would have been kind of nice. But I guess if you were going for all of the achievements anyway, you would already be playing, like, you are gonna have to go on to hard for other stuff anyway. So, maybe you felt it wasn't necessary. There's a part of me that's kind of like, I think playing on hard again would be interesting, but, like, not enough for me to do it over doing other things. Because there's just other stuff to do. And I don't think, if I were to start a hard mode file, I probably wouldn't commit to completing it. So I think, I think we're just gonna play some Smash Brothers. Just until I don't feel like playing anything anymore. I mean, that did take like 4 hours to complete. The Toy Mafia has been taken. I'm just gonna pretend that I know that that's a good thing. And that I know exactly what you're talking about. I mean, I know that you, like, I know what you're talking about because you gave enough context, but you know what I mean. I did enable this thing to, like, do shaders before the game boots so that it ideally runs better, but I haven't booted this up since I've done that, so just give it a minute. I think I'm gonna be mean and put that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the ratings in D with Mario Kart Wii. That game did offend me in a couple of ways. And I will probably not be returning to it. It was another one of those, like, difficulty problems. There wasn't, like, a smooth difficulty curve. It just got to a point where it was like, fuck you! And it was like, oh, okay. I'm sorry, I guess. Holy shit, this is taking longer than expected. And take it easy, Nerdist. I will see you tomorrow, and then on Friday for Mina. I still don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I guess I have a couple of ideas. I don't think I'm gonna. I guess I'll go ahead and break your heart now, Riley. I don't think I'm gonna stream the festival tomorrow. I think, if anything, the chance is, like, that I might take the night off and then just do it on Discord, but I don't think I'm gonna do that either. We're probably gonna keep trying to do. I'm gonna look through retro achievement stuff and try to find some simple stuff that I can, like, do in one sitting just to get more points cooking. I think that's the plan. Can you? I don't. Is there a way to sort on retro achievements between Wii and WiiWare? I don't think there is.
Alright, where the fuck were we with this? I mean, I guess, how long would it take to beat Subspace? Subspace is, like, pretty long, right? Because I guess that's, like, almost another option. If I consider that most people probably go straight for Subspace and look at the beat time on RetroAchievements, it's 9.5 hours. But I guess I wouldn't have to do that in, like, one sitting. I don't want to do Subspace. Like, it feels kind of stupid, because I'm basically playing this game just because I want to. And this is, like, this is the guilty pleasure, I don't give a fuck about points right now game. Classic 100-man brawl, target smash, events, unlock melee stages. I think that's what we were working on. Use question mark 10 times in brawls. 30 hours of brawls. Still have to do the home run contest stuff. 50 hours of brawls. Yeah, another home run. Okay. I don't even remember what difficulty I had them on. Probably like 4. I think I have to play as Kirby and Donkey Kong, right? That kind of rings a bell. And I think Captain Falcon, but I think I did his. Yeah, I have that. No. DK was to get 75 meters. So it is still a stage, but it's not a melee stage. I think Kirby to get green greens is the only melee stage left. That's a pity smash waiting to happen. Why didn't that grab DDD, dude? Not that it would have killed him, I don't think, but... Ow! Okay. Yeah, I mean, you know I'm probably not going to be paying super close attention while we're playing, to that while we're playing, so... Unless there's one that, like, really blows me away, and then I might be like, oh, that one's cool. God damn it. No, you fucker. You fucking idiot. Okay, I deserve that. That's my fault. So I kept saying... Like, I think we'll do more Retro Achievement stuff tomorrow. Maybe they should be a little bit of higher difficulty, because I kind of killed it there. I think tomorrow's going to be a little bit more Retro Achievements. And then we're going to derail to do Mina the Hollower. I might go back to Vampire Crawlers. I feel like that's kind of a 50-50 at this point. I would like to, but I don't know how much my attention is in it right now. I don't think we're going to go back to Star Force. I think I'm going to wait until I have a much bigger opening that I can do all of this, like really commit to playing the Star Force games. And that's just not right now. And then we'll probably come back to Retro Achievements and try to get committed in some longer projects, I think. Oh man. And I don't really know what I'm looking to do for the Wii stuff next. I think we're gonna do Zack and Wiki's gonna be like the first thing. Because I did make a point of asking at some point what you guys want to see, and then I like basically haven't played any of them yet. And I want to. It's just it never quite feels like the right time. So we'll probably do Punch-Out at some point as well. That's another one pretty high on that list. Owie. What in the ass? I was mashing and could not get out. Sick. Fucking arm. What? Oh, okay. Oh, man. I did a thing. I don't know what I did, but I did a thing. Halberd stage 10 times. Okay. And I'm in a weird situation with, I guess anything. Like, I guess this might be part of why I'm like, maybe we won't go back to Vampire Crawlers. Because, like, I'm looking forward to Mina the Howler. I saw the reviews are, like, pretty good, so I'm pretty excited for that. But I'm also, like, I hope it doesn't... I hope it's not too long. Because there's still a fair amount of stuff to do for the Wii event, and, like, we're... I wouldn't say running out of time, but we basically have, like, a month left. It's probably like a month and a half, but considering I'll be taking a week off in July, that complicates matters. Which, if I have to, I'll just continue working on stuff for the event then. And just have it be off stream. No. It's important to me. Sweet. It's not gonna get any kills, but... Well, that is unfortunate for me. There are no good abilities here. I should not be doing that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Everything's fine. Please let go. Okie dokie. What? I'm shocked he didn't go for it. I guess he really wanted each. Oh! I'm shocked that killed. Oh, give me a little Poor Town. I guess I should question, like, just how much of this do I want to do before I get to subspace? And I think it's mostly, like, unlock the characters, because I like unlocking them naturally. It's fun. It makes me happy. They're a little too free in subspace. But there are some exceptions there, because some of them do get very grindy. I'll have to look and see who I'm missing. Because I know that, like... Oh, okay, I didn't expect to fall right through that. I believe it's either every 100 matches or every 50. But then the last 3 are, like, really, really grindy. And there are alternative ways to unlock them, but they all involve beating subspace. Those I probably will not bother doing this way. I'll probably just get those through subspace. Especially because I already have Sonic. And he is either, like... He's the last one before those three. So I'm not gonna get any unlocks for, like, a very long time there. If I keep doing it this way. If it's every 100 and, like... I don't know, like, Ganondorf is 500 and Sonic is 600 and then Toon Link is 700, that's just 200 matches where I just won't be seeing any characters. So that's going to be such a long grind, but that's probably going to be my out. I'm getting my ass kicked on this fight because I'm not paying attention. Dude, could you guys get off of me for like 3 seconds? Great. Get out of here. And I don't know who all I have left to unlock in that regard. I mean, Ganondorf is one. I don't have Snake yet. Snake's probably next, because I do have Lucario, right? You get Lucario and Snake at the same point in the story, like, more or less. I guess I don't have Rob, I don't have Game & Watch. So, like, Game & Watch goes here, and then Snake is here. And then on this row, Ganondorf goes in between these two. Wolf would go here, but that's not going to be until very much later. And then Sonic goes there, and then it's Bowser, Wario, Toon Link, which is very much later. Rob, Olimar, Captain Falcon, Lucas, Jigglypuff. No, Jigglypuff, Lucas. And Jigglypuff, Toon Link, and Wolf are much, much later. So I need Snake, Rob, Game & Watch, and Ganondorf? Yeah, to be blunt, I'm not particularly worried about, like, I know you'll have people to play with. I guess I should have thought to... We could have done Galaxy. I could have taken a night off, we could have watched Galaxy and did the festival. But if the festival was live, would you have really wanted to sit still for a movie? I don't think you would have, so I don't think that would have been a great idea. Oh, I think I missed it. Oh, I can't charge my hammer. Well, that was just a questionable series of events that I just did. Oh my god. I mean, I would be prepared to sacrifice something to put in festival time. You're kidding. I mean, I guess I don't know how hard it is to typically get top 1,000. Yeah. What's like, and I don't mean to downplay. First of all, do we even know how the fuck we say her name? Is it Arlie or is it Arl? Arl is like kinda inelegant. I don't mean to downplay their inclusion, but I think the exciting thing is we have no idea who's being added next. Which means an announcement should be imminent. Which is exciting. Which I guess, like, I think Sonic's birthday is next month, so they might be storing up announcements for that. Ow. Riley, spelling her name doesn't tell me how to pronounce it. That's... Well, see, that's the problem, because I guess I don't know where you're getting that name from. But when I see that name, I think of Chrono Trigger, and apparently that was supposed to be Marley, but localization problems made it not Marley. So I think of that, and I think that her name is Arlie. It's especially weird because, like, even the Japanese pronunciation is going to be questionable. Because I guess the Japanese pronunciation would probably be Arla. Or Arle. Or something. Although, realistically, her name's probably completely different in Japanese. Yeah, I'll be honest, Arl is a very inelegant name. I don't like it. I don't like saying it. Oh, that was cool. I just noticed we have 2 Zeldas. And the match is almost over, so I don't know what that says. God, how many times do I got played? I think I have to play these characters like 20 times or something, so I think we still have quite a bit to go here. Fucking, I was putting shit in a Google search and then it didn't autocorrect correctly. AI overviews are so funny. Because it says, like, from the Puyo Puyo series is pronounced Arl. Like the name Earl, but with an A, with an A at the beginning. Why wouldn't you just say, like the name Carl without a C? Or a K? That's a much smarter way of explaining that. Arlie would be better. That would be cute. Arl isn't a cute name. I think that's what I don't like. And not every name needs to be cute, obviously, but it's a cute character. I feel like she should have a cute name. Arl is not it. Ow! They probably do say her name in some of the games. Well, you probably didn't think I was gonna you probably didn't think of the counter argument I was gonna have for Marl. I've never really seen that name used anywhere other than Chrono Trigger, and every time I watch a speedrun, they pronounce her name Marley, so I was like, I guess that must be what her name was supposed to be there. But SNES localization was a hell of a drug. How the fuck did that not hit bounds? But no, the AI overview saying it's like Earl, except not pronounced like Earl at all. It's like... That's the dumb one. I don't think you did anything wrong. If anything, you were still a step above what the AI overview did. Ow. Or just super armored through that. I forgot the bomb was there, because I couldn't beat it. Dude, what the fuck? Well, no one's getting those. I guess if I really can't think of what to do tomorrow, I could just see if Eno wants to do some WoW stuff. Although I don't know if we have anything else since we played yesterday. So I don't know if we have any characters lined up that we could easily jump in and level up. I think that's what I always thought, like, playing Chrono Trigger as a kid, I always thought her name was Marl, because, yeah, I thought the Y was, like, the part that made it E. And I was always like, that's a shitty name, and I don't like it. So I was kind of relieved when I heard people pronouncing it Marley. I was like, oh, that's way better. Oh, man. You know what's sad is I say about, like, it's exciting that we don't know who is next after Arl. And that, God, I just don't like that name. Saying it makes me feel like my brain stopped working mid-sentence. Does that make sense? It feels like I'm saying half of a word. Anyway, the thing that sucks, it's exciting that, like, we don't know who's next, which means an announcement is imminent. But that also means there's probably going to be another fucking Legend competition before that happens. So I guess we shouldn't get too hopeful about that. Also, we may make a quick return to the Sonic Marathon soonish, because there is a... I don't even know what to call it anymore, but there's a Sonic mobile game that's been in the works for a while. And I probably mentioned it during the marathon at one point, because it was only available in, like, Brazil or something. And I think they're gearing up for the worldwide release soon. I was pushing the wrong button. That was a disaster. So if I can find a way to stream that, I might. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if it's gonna have a Steam release or anything. What, Legend competition? What happened to enjoying it? It's so funny how you were, like, the most anti-Legend competition player ever, and then you tried it that once and you were like, this fucking rules, and then, like, just as quickly you were like, I fucking hate it. Like, just no in-between. I guess you did go really overboard on the one that you did enjoy. So is that it? That you just took that one too far and burned yourself out? I'm trying to remember the character order. I'm pretty sure Snake is next, and then Game & Watch. And then Rob, and then Ganondorf? That sounds right. And then Sonic would be after that. Man, I'd like to do a Star Fox marathon before the new one comes out, too, but I just don't think there's going to be any time. Unless I start making really good progress on the Wii event after Mina. Which I guess if I focus on... I should do some math and figure out if I focus in on bounties, how many points is that going to get me? Oh, so the fifth one was just too fucking aggressive. Was the one you played the one where they made Ring Engine not work? So maybe like there was just like all of the meta sweaters just didn't play that time. Maybe that's why you liked it. Dude, nerf stone. Holy shit. Oh, was 5 the one where they wouldn't let you use level 2 or whatever? Oh man. Wonder how many times I've played as these two. I might start trying to knock out Kirby's, because I don't really like Kirby all that much in this game. He's okay. Whereas DK I can get behind a little bit better. How in the ass? I'm trying to charge my hammer and I can't do that yet. Why would you go for me? I mean, I guess it still killed me, but everyone else had more health. But I guess that means I'm winning. Because they just seem to know that, usually. Oh, I just hit 15 out of 20 on Kirby's, so... Bleh. Still a lot to go. Oh, come on. Ooh. Fine. Sick. You're kidding. What a fucko. Well, okay, this is a thing that's happening. What are you doing? Sticker. Oh, no. Bye-bye. I mean, Tums do taste like chalk, but they work. That's an unfortunate I'm old kind of thing, because, like, I wouldn't say I refused to use Tums when I was younger, but I just never really had stomach problems bad enough that I needed to. I've probably had more Tums in the past, like, year than I had from ages 5 to 25. They work. Once I realized that, like, holy shit, that actually helped, I don't hesitate now. The really bad one is absolutely 100% do not eat Tums right before you go to bed. Because you will wake up and feel like fucking garbage. You'll wake up and feel like someone packed a whole pack of chalk into your mouth. It feels so bad. So as long as you don't do that, they're fine. Just make sure to, like, drink something and wash it down. Ha! Nerds. Get out of here. Alright, I don't know. How did he die twice already? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, okay. I didn't mean to. I don't want it. Well. Oh, would you look at that? I was just about to say, I think I want to get the Kirby matches done tonight. I can do this all day. No, really, I can do this all day. Oh man, tried to transition out into a smash and it did not work. There we go. Stadium. I mean, you can't say you will either, because you didn't on 5. Especially now that you're fighting the Monster Hunter addiction, you might as well just keep that rolling instead. Especially if the legend competition just feels bad. Oh, I didn't know I had it. Ow. Okay. I meant to throw that a little bit more ferociously than I did. Bitch. Get out of here. Hop. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Would you stop it? Oh! Bum, 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 bum. Ow. Fucking... What? Oh my god. The fuck out of here. Okay, fucko.
I fight for my friends.
You sure do. Four hot dogs? Are you okay? Listen, I made those sloppy joes yesterday, and I had fucking 5 of those things, because they just weren't very filling. And, it felt pretty bad. And I'm probably gonna have, like, 3 tonight, at least. But even then, they weren't hot dogs. I eat 1 hot dog and I feel like I have regrets. And that was before I was old. Like, even when I was your age, I think that's around the age I developed the hot dogs make me feel like I'm dying. Oh, let's go. Oh, you're fucking joking. That's lame as hell, and you fucking know it. Whoa. True. I was about to say, how the fuck did that miss Pikachu? The fuck out of here. Wow, all of the summon shit fell off the stage. Owie. Get out of here. No, the music. No, I was trying to fucking kill Ike, you bastard. And what the fucking ass are you? Dude, the AI are so fucking annoying sometimes. Alright, it should be one more for Kirby. How to Bryn start? Oh, I know what I can do really quick after this, then. Okay. We're probably gonna stop around the 5-hour mark. We're not gonna go for 6 hours tonight. Oh, I was about to say, if you throw me into that bomb, I'm gonna scream. Oh my god. You really get stuck in there sometimes. Oh man, the air conditioner just just kicked on, and it is chilly, and I love it. Just keep knocking me up. I'll just keep stoning down on you like that. Like I'll keep doing it. Don't think I won't. You think I like playing like that? No, but you just keep setting it up, so I'm just gonna keep fucking delivering. Why would I do that? Oh man. What did I tell you? Oh, come on. Not that it would have killed him in time, but...
The winner is Kirby.
Brant. Bing. Bing. Smash the 5. Norfair 10 times. I'm tempted to do that. But hold. I'm gonna see if we can finish the home run thing. Not target smash. That's not the word I said.
Break the targets.
Do.
Home run contest.
Yeah, there's a couple of characters I haven't done it with yet.
Ready, go.
I didn't log in, so now fucking tap jump garbage is on again. And I hate that garbage. It's bad. What? Why? What? Okay, I'm bad. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I think I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button.
Ready, go!
Of course, now it comes out. Alright, well, that's not the best one, but... I think my goal was, like, over 300 with everyone. So... I guess I'll take that. I did a thing. Ah, yes. Oh, I do still have to do more coin matches? Fuck. Okay. I thought I did those. Yeah, I was aiming for, like, over 300 with everyone. So it's just Snake and Sonic, so I can't do 12,000 just yet. I need a couple more characters for that, or a character, okay, or a character that I can get, like, a really high score with. Wow, I actually hit it. I didn't think it would. I will take that hydration.
Ready, go!
Oh god.
4, 3, 2, 1.
In fact, I'm gonna finish my water quick because it's almost finished. So what, like 4 more characters, which is like pretty much what's left. Alright, I think I said we were gonna stop at the 5-hour mark, but I lied. And there's nothing you can do about it. So I still have to play as Donkey Kong. I have to play as Donkey Kong, grab coins, and play on Norfair. We have a good situation where, like, 3 different things lined up, so it was, like, not lined up, but, like, I can do them all at the same time. Well, that was a lot of things that just happened. Get absolutely fucked. No, grab the sword, idiot. Gotta grab 5,000 coins? That might take a minute. Really is kind of stupid that I'm putting as much time into this as I am, because, like, I do not want to do the mastery on this. The more I think about doing fucking Subspace Emissary on Intense, the more I'm, like, disgusted and I don't want to do it. I don't like Subspace Emissary to begin with, and doing it on Intense is, like, pure hell. I think I only won because DK is huge. So I just picked up coins, like, natively. I don't know if I'm gonna try to get all of these done. Like, all 3 of these. If I can, that'd be fantastic. Now all of a sudden I'm like, level 5 is too high. Like, they're being really annoying. Are you kidding? Oh my god. I love how I just punched her like 12 times and she didn't drop the Dragoon part. She hit me once and I dropped it. Case in point. That was a fucking nothing of a hit. Well, do I have regrets? I don't know if I have regrets. Keep it running. Maybe I will just make that the mission to finish all 3 of these. I guess I don't know how many I need for Donkey Kong. That might be a whiles off. I feel like Norfair matches, I probably need like 6. Which probably means I need like 4 more. Oh god. I wanted you to pick it up, not punch it. Idiot. This is my platform. That seems bad on this stage. That seems like not a great time. Oh, okay. Oh man. Nah. Sick. That must be a poison mushroom with the way they just avoided that. Well. Gosrag's very cool, yeah.
Donkey Kong.
10 or more coin matches. Clear event. Cruel Brawl. I didn't even know I was working towards that one. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm still back and forth on what I'm doing tomorrow. There's a part of me that wants to just take tomorrow off to rest up before Mina the Hollower, but I think that's mostly just because I woke up today and was like, holy shit, I'm fucking tired. And then I set my alarm for an hour later, went back to sleep, and it felt like I blinked my eyes and an hour passed, and I was still super tired, and I was like, damn, I kind of want to take the night off. But I wanted to have enough time to at least finish my life as a king before Mina the Hollower comes out. I didn't want to leave that unfinished. Wow, okay.
Nah. Holy shit, he evaporated, dude. He was just gone. No regrets. Especially since I got a power star in the middle. Oh, God. Oh, sick. I missed. Are you kidding? I should have held on to it a little while longer. Taunt, bitch. Wow, he just took that. Owie. Oh, that's say I need 4 more for DK? Okay. I feel good about this. That's not great. Yep. Yep. That final smash sucks, but every now and then that happens, and it's just, it gets everyone. It's so funny how that final smash is either, like, the best final smash in the game or the worst one. I'm bad. Okay. Nah. That's what I was gonna do. I'm surprised that killed. Oh no, Snake did something. Yes. That I was holding down. What are you talking about? Okay. Motherfucker just tried to spike me. Excuse me?
Oh, I only need one more for DK. Okay.
Okay. Ow. Why would I do this? Why would I do any of this? God. The amount of times that's happened on this stage is really frustrating. When I try to do a down smash and the character just falls through the fucking platform. No regrets. A little couple of regrets. No. Bitch. Okay. You cheeky little shit. Hey, I got the 10 North Airs done too. Sick. 500 different stickers. Yoshi's Island melee stage 3 times. We's making progress. Oh, this stage sucks. I don't like this stage.
can't see a fucking thing. God damn it. Goddamn, did watching Mario Maker streamers ruin this fucking music for me. It's kind of unfortunate. I didn't even watch that many of them, but I watched enough. Well, that's not great. Ha-ha! Get absolutely fucked. That was mine. Oh, you fucking ass. Nah. Nah. Oh, game's so silly. No. God, the hit sound effects on Ike's attacks are so fucking good. I love it. It's sad that they're not as good in the other Smash games. I mean, I guess it sounds more accurate because it doesn't sound like he's hitting him with a sword, where it does in at least Ultimate. I don't remember 4 so much, but I feel like that had a lighter sounding effect too. But it's just so satisfying. I did a thing. I don't know what it was, but I did it. Oh, there's 5,000 points. Love to see it. Alright, so I don't need more coin matches now, right? I think that was it. I'm gonna finish this, because I should only have to do... It was only 3 times, so... At most, 2 more times. Man, I'm a defender of Sonic's moveset, but I do think he's really bad in Brawl. Okay. Oh my god. I just wanted Bond's line, man. Oh, how the fuck did that happen? Okay, that's fair. That one was on me. I didn't even push down A the other time. Oh my god, it happened again, I think. I'm not even quite sure what happened. Ow. Dude, whatever. Cool, I only had to do it one more time. Yeah, I think Sonic kind of sucks in this game. But I did, like, SD twice, so that's fair. Okay. I think that's a great stopping point. I think I just did everything I wanted to do. There's obviously, like, plenty more to do, but I would have to, like, it would be like the end of another, it would be like the start of another grind. You know what I mean? I think that was a good solid chunk of progress. We might, after the Mina the Hollower break, we might try to sit down and do Subspace here. And get that done. Because it would be nice points. Alright, I think that'll be it for tonight. That wound up being an extra 30 minutes than what I intended to do, but that's totally fine. I had fun, so I ultimately don't... I mean, it is very late, so I was gonna say I don't mind going late as long as, it's not late, I guess, because I did start very late. It was like that night with... the second night with My Life as a King, when I was getting frustrated at, like, how the fuck does this game even work? Like, that sucked to go late, because it didn't feel like I was getting anything done, but... Anyway, I think we'll try and just do some, like, small-ish retro achievement stuff tomorrow. Mina the Hollower on Friday. And then probably that until I'm done. I don't know how long to expect it to be. I'm gonna just random shot in the dark, say probably 4 streams. And then, honestly, I know I was saying about maybe going back to Vampire Crawlers and some other things, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm probably just going to come straight back to Retro Achievements, because there's still just a lot to do here. And I do feel like I've been making good progress lately, so I'd like to keep that moving. We will probably... I definitely want to get to Zack and Wiki, because I know Nerdist recommended that one, suggested that one, requested that one, whichever word you prefer to use. So I definitely want to get to that. I don't know if that's the first thing we'll do, but it probably will be the first thing we'll do. But anyway, that'll be it for tonight. I'm going to go heat up the Sloppy Joes and eat the rest of those, probably. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Take it easy. I'll see you again tomorrow or this weekend for Mina the Hollower. I'm looking forward to it.